Welcome, welcome. Alright, we should be live on everything. We are here on Twitch, here on YouTube, and we are here on Kick. I don't know why. Kick can't handle the bit rate. That should fix it. You know, it's probably because Kick can't handle the output resolution I'm doing. That's fine, I'll fix it next time for Kick. I would say it shouldn't have been the bit rate. We were trying something new today anyway. Alright, so no Kick. But YouTube and Twitch. Good to go. Most recent follower. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get going with all that. I was hoping to get the Kick one to work too, just for fun, but this is, I haven't even streamed that Kick yet, so I probably should have tested it out before doing it now. But for sure, next time I stream, I'll set that up properly. It just wanted me to change. I think it's the output resolution. It probably can't do it the way I'm asking it to. Alright, everything's looking good. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are fine with the outputs. Everything's looking good. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Alright. Okay. Now. I think we're about good. Okay. Alright, this might be really loud, but I'm trying to find the balance between my voice and the game. Pretty sure we're at a pretty close balance here. Hard to tell. If only I had people in the chat. Only. If only the woodpeckers cry, the bark on the tree was as soft as the sky. He cries to the moon, desperate and lonely, looks through the night, if only, if only. And then you will carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain, so I can drink from the spring and get strong too. Alright, so what had happened last time I played, occasionally I do play and I don't stream, and then I feel bad because either I do some cool stuff and I'm like, I should have streamed, or I do some dumb shit and I'm like, I should have streamed. And I did both in the last time I played. I almost died like 3 times, and then I completely recovered. I found 4 more guns and another box of ammo. I found a outpost that I could claim. I went to try to claim it. It was in a strip club. It was really cool. And I had to clear out the zombies that were remaining in the club, and I thought I could do it. And I had plenty of ammo, but I only brought half of it because I didn't think I needed all of it. And then I ran out of ammo in the middle of the horde after killing probably 20 of the 50 zombies I needed to get through. I realized that I should have brought all my ammo, and at that point it was too late and it didn't go so well. But I've learned 2 things. One, I'm never starting in that spot again, unless you're doing like a live outdoors kind of build. 2, that place with the strip club was really cool. They had some good stuff there, and it's like honestly a pretty decent like place to possibly set up camp. I turned off the claimable outposts though, because I don't know if I want to deal with all that right now. I'm still learning a lot of things about the game, and I don't know if I want to have to deal with like, it wasn't very hard. It was just like, you know, go get a couple metal sheets and some stuff, and then you can get the beacon, and then maybe you'll get some followers to come here. I can't even like clear a room of zombies yet effectively, consistently, so I think I turned it off. Let me just see what I got going here. So I took off bandits, claimable outposts, and unfortunately that takes off the companions too, which, you know what, this is fine. I want to play like a legitimate game that I can like look at and go, either I died and I did like a lot of good shit, or I'm like far and into the game, then I could start a new one that has this other stuff. Because I mean, if you go back a couple streams ago, I had just gotten pretty far on my solo. I found this cool house out in the wilderness. I had a camper. If you were watching my stream during that, my camper, I was building it and making it super strong, super good. And then I added this claimable outpost mod, which also I think I added the bandits and the followers along with that. Well, unfortunately, literally, it must have been just off screen. I added the mod, I loaded back into my game. I walked to like the closest building, like part of the driveway of the house I was living at. And then I go in there and I'm looting and moving some stuff in between like my gas can to another can, and literally like no warning, I'm just headshot dead. Like splat. All of a sudden I'm dead. And I'm like, and honestly, I still don't really know what happened. I did see a little symbol that showed it was like there was a bandit engaging in fighting nearby. I don't know if they were coming for me or if they were just fighting and a stray bullet took me out. But I mean, I don't know. It was pretty crazy. So I want to just be able to play the game to its full extent, at least 90% of what you can experience in the game, before I think I add those kind of things in, because that was just what a waste of a whole like file that I had going. So unfortunately, yeah, if I click on True Companions, it forces bandits to also go on, and I don't want to deal with either of them. So if I click off bandits, you lose the companions. But that's okay. And again, these outposts, we'll deal with that. We'll add those. I consider those all kind of part of the same thing. So that's why I made this no outposts or bandits one. Use that one. And yeah, we're gonna have to make a new one. So, yep, no outposts or bandits. Yep, okay. So, this is, you know, this mod, I was skeptical about it at first. I love it so much. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. It really does add a lot to the game. Okay, so here's what happened before. I started at Camp Fitzgerald because I thought, oh, probably like hunting equipment, probably like camping equipment, probably all sorts of good equipment. Nope. Man, I am so lucky I did what I did. So here's what happened, right? We looted a bunch of stuff here. Not much. No cars. No nothing. So then I just like had to start walking it on foot. And this was not a fun trek because I was like, I don't know when it's gonna end. It's a dirt road. There are zombies on the road. I finally came to this road and I was like, okay, right here. I found two broken down cars. Neither of them had keys. And then I was like, we can either go north or west. Or I'm pretty sure I knew the west point was west. I didn't know how far. And in my head, it was like, even if this was a straight path, it was like about that far in my head. And I was like, I remember this southern area below Louisville, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that extends down and I'll get somewhere if I go north. So, which is a good call because I was here. If I had gone this way, I would have gone all the way probably. Well, there might be a little bit of buildings and stuff around here, who knows, but seemingly I would have had to go almost all the way to here before I found a building. Luckily here, all I had to do was go up to this point and cross the bridge, and there was stuff already here leading all the way over to here. I didn't even make it to this gas station. But yeah, that was our journey. Starting here, making it to here, almost dying, going here, almost dying a couple more times, finding the strip club. I actually found a car too. I was gonna set up everything all nice, and then yeah, everything went to hell. So my goal, I still want to be a character who can get some stuff together pretty quickly, get a vehicle, and get heading to Louisville with like things ready to go. So what I think I'm gonna do is kind of do a continuation, right? I'm definitely not doing any of that. I think I want to start like around here, Valley Station area, you know? I don't want to start like too much over here because then I have to go like all the way over here. But this is kind of where I was before. And I've done West Point. I'm trying to remember, what was the starting location when I was the one with the camper? I think it was West Point, or was it? I think it might have been a different. I think it was Ekron actually, or like. Actually, it might have even been Irvington. But I don't think it was West Point. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna start. I was thinking I could start in the east end of West Point and then start making my way, but I'm afraid that I would get too distracted. No, I think it's good. All right, we're gonna start in West Point. I could do this one. How do you know the borders of like, you know, West Point? Like, if I'm here, am I not in West Point anymore, you know? Like, they don't really make that clear. Foraging XP. You know, one of these are nice too, because it's like, having the stress build slower while home is cool, but I'm gonna probably hole up in Louisville. Should we just... Nah, because who knows where it's gonna start me, man. I want to go into the city. I want it to be like a crazy experience. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rip this. We're gonna go east West Point. We're gonna look for guns, food, ammo, a camper, and a car. We're gonna get all that together, not spend too much extra time. Sure, we'll keep some skill books and all that. But once we've got the guns, the ammo, and the resources, we're gonna get everything up in the camper and the car and drive to the shooting range. Fill up on even more resources. Maybe check out this community area and see what's going on there. Stop for some gas. And then we're probably going straight up through... Ooh, should we take the main highway in or go in through like a side route? I think we gotta take the main highway in the first time. First time we go to Louisville, I still have never been there. I'm waiting. I'm like refusing to spawn there. So I like this. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go West Point, get everything together, move on up. We'll take a little side detour around here. Gas, lodging, shooting range. Check out that stuff. If we're low on food for any reason, we'll pop by that. And we'll head back up to the main road. Go straight up the highway, right into the city. Probably stop at the hospital if we don't have good medical and resources. So, this being said, I do think West Point would be a good thing. I just think foraging is a crap bonus. I'm probably just gonna do spawn selector. I like that it even has that mode on there too, so. Alright. And so this is my personal one. It just has a couple things, you know, zombie respawn is a little lower. Sprinters are, yeah, 1% chance of a sprinter. I want them to be there, but very, like, seldomly. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go through everything, but it should be very average with a couple quality of life things. That's why I call it normal, not easy. I used to have an easy mode, but I believe this is within the realm of normal play. Okay, give me a second here before we get into really deep stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make my own. It's all goofy in this, but I can read through it. Don't hurt yourself too much trying to read this stuff, though. Okay, so I want to be more of a gun person this run. I was trying to do that last run, which, man, the veteran really is the best for that because where is he? I think he's the soldier in this one. Yeah, he gets desensitized. It's just that one's actually I want to read it. No, it doesn't even tell you in this. I thought it showed you more details than that. This is, I don't know if my mod is not like properly aligned. Tarp chest rig. I didn't know I could make that. I had a tarp I was dragging around all fucking day for no reason. I could have used that. Okay, both desensitized. This is actually annoying because, like, why wouldn't it tell me more details in this? Let me go back for a second. Nice. Does it really not say? Like, it says all these little things, but then it doesn't, like, if I didn't know what night owl was, I wouldn't know what that means. I mean, I know it lowers your stress, but I want to know exactly what it does because I forgot. Zomboid desensitized. Okay, yeah, you stop getting panic from all sources except for nightmares and stops them from gaining discomfort. Oh, very interesting. But increases the chance of having nightmares. It's the only one of the few you can't select during character creation. It's only the veteran. But I'm pretty sure I might have nightmares turned off. So in order for that to be fair, let me just check. That's going to be character. Actually, I don't know if that's in the sandbox settings. That's probably in the normal settings. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... Oh wait, sleeping. Okay, here we go. Wait. How often events do... default is never. Because the default is no nightmares. But I wonder if by having him, it just does? Oh yeah, even if it's turned to never. Oh, really? Interesting. So yeah, if you turn off sleeping events... Oh, that's where if hostile zombies spawn or attack your character while they sleep, you will always still be able to suffer from scripted panic or anxiety-driven nightmares depending on your traits. It was confused if I was asking about actual veteran PTSD, and I was like, no, I'm well aware of that. Okay, so, yep, we're going with this, accept position. Alright, so we only get 2 points because those are some pretty big buffs that he has. And again, I already give... Their point system's kind of crazy in this game. Like, every job requires you to take negatives on standard play. So I do have an additional 10 points added, which, is basically a whole extra good trait. But in this case, I only get 2 extra things other than aiming and reloading and desensitized. So we just want to be good at shooting and killing. Well, and then we can take some negatives too, if we want to get a little more, right? So I don't think I want to do anything like super crazy. Still lost some tiredness. I kind of don't mind this one because it doesn't affect my inventory. It just affects the world containers, which that's fine. I just put more boxes down in my base if I need them, you know? So I feel like this might be worth it. Because we're going to be an on the move kind of person. We will have a base, but it's going to be just to hold up like a bunch of ammo and stuff. No, not if I have to have nightmares. That one's crazy to be only 4 points. Spotted. You know, I might not take the smoker trait because, man, that coughing can be rough. But I'm doing it because I want the points. Excellent reader, slow metabolism. Is a low permanent tendency to gain weight. Starts with a high weight trait. What's high weight trait? I don't want to get into that. Needs more water. Think so. Okay, so if your weight is higher than 70, you need more calories to gain weight. I don't know if these matter that much. Alright, that's all I can afford. We'll drive slow, we'll need to smoke, and inventory in the world is going to be lowered. Now we can add some good stuff. So I'm almost thinking because carry weight might actually be a lot more valuable now, but I think I might just do this one. This one's so much better though. But then I could get this and then still get like 3 other 2s. Man, another aiming one would be good. But I'm probably good on that. And the blacksmith knowledge would be kind of nice as well. I don't think that's that important for guns. I mean, yeah, eventually I'm going to want to be able to make like my own ammo and stuff, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Man, I kind of want to be less likely to be spotted by zombies too. I like the quiet ones. Weapon sight's more effective at long range. Alright, let's take that. Needing less sleep could be really useful since I'm having nightmares with my person. But it's just not... It actually just means that you wake up faster. It's not like you don't need to sleep as often. You do recover more. Well, I guess your fatigue rate goes down. That's pretty good. That would put me over a little bit with my points. You know, this thing really does need like an update. I wonder if I need to update the mod because it's not showing up like a lot of the information, but it's not the biggest problem. Who's nutritionist? I do like the fast reader. Oh, I still have 2 points. But I really kind of want to... Or no, I don't want the sleep one. That's right. I don't care about that. And less noise and moving would be kind of nice. Well, I don't think I could take another negative, so I'm gonna just stick to the 2s here. She has to find firewood, carving. You know, carving has some good benefits to it as well. Maybe I should have that involved, because I could also like hunt things and then carve like a bone hatchet, you know, that's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. This gives you more vision radius. I kind of like this one, the outdoorsy. I feel like that's going to be our best option, unless you just want to be a fast reader, which... Oh, aiming delay and unjamming weapons. You know what? That dexterous really is kind of nice. Oh, man. I don't want to get rid of stout, especially because I want the extra carrying weight bonus. Since the world inventory is going to have less. I don't really know how weight works in Zomboid. How does player weight affect you in Zomboid as in your body weight? Staying at an ideal weight between 75 and 85 keeps you performing at your best. If you're below 75, you would do reduced melee damage, you have poor stamina, and you're fragile. If you're above 85, endurance drops, you run out of breath fast, you slower movement, and you take more damage from falling. Okay, so I really don't want to have to, like, overly manage that too much, so maybe I don't deal with that. Alright, I really do just want... I want outdoorsy and I want dexterous. No, maybe it's not worth... this one's really good. But what else would I take? More water? I mean, I feel like I already have to deal with water problems. Alright, I think we'll... We're not trying to be like a live in the forest kind of hunter. We are like a city, like zombie, apocalyptic survivor kind of character. So I don't, as much as I like this, I think I'd rather have this because I get useful for everything with the inventory transfer speed, aiming delay, and unjamming your weapon. That alone builds into my build a lot better. So I think we're gonna go with that. Sorry. I think that's good. Let's file this as... You know what? We died poorly last time. We are now a lieutenant. What was this one? Oh, this one had the blacksmith stuff. How come it doesn't show anything up down here? Yeah, like these ones all get shown. Huh. Alright, well, just to make sure, we are stout. eagle-eyed. And dexterous, but we are also disorganized, a smoker, and a slow driver. I'm okay with that. Okay. So, this was my boy before, but he's dead now. It's my other guy, and it's my other guy. So, all right. We'll do it full on this one. Let me get a... Doesn't have the... Wait, isn't this the thing? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Mail. And... Okay. Voice type.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
There we go. That's just like me. All right. That ponytail, yup, that's what's up. All right. Yeah, a little bit darker, and that beard though. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Actually, technically, that's probably more accurate. Yeah. All right. Now, again, some of this is a little bit fucked up, but it's fine. All right, give me an ankle holster. I don't care about an apron. I don't care about that. All right, back. We are a military boy, so I'm gonna say it's okay to start with the military backpack on this one, even though it is like the best backpack. Bandage now, belt, yep, belt extra. Let's get the double holster. Like our boy is going, yeah, we're going guns swinging. All right, bulky hooded jacket. No, bulky jacket. I don't really think so. Calf, cod piece, costume, coveralls, cuirass, elbows, eyes, any pack, full body form. He could maybe have like a leather thing, like a leather forearm armor. Feel like that's fair. Something that a veteran dude might have some stuff he can shimmy into some armor like that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's like for your boots. Glasses. Let's get those reading glasses. Just cut. I know they look stupid, but they help you read faster. Okay, gloves. Some fingerless leather gloves would be kind of nice. I kind of like the hunting camo gloves. I'll just do the fingerless leather gloves. I really don't have any other types than that. I don't like the color. Alright, here we go. So we just want brown. Didn't think it would be so hard to get. There you go. Alright, a gorget. I don't think we would wear this. Alright, a hat. We definitely would have a hat. I think we just go classic forward cap. Well, you know me, I'd go backwards. Alright, and then jersey, knees, legs, long dress, long skirt, a mask. Neck, necklace, necktie. Dog tags are cool, but it's probably just an extra piece of weight I don't need right now. Those pants. Okay, so let's just get some real pants going here. I like the ghillie suit pants. I'm just gonna go with my classic. I like the I'm a sucker for camo, especially that kind. I don't know why. Just am. Protective vest. So we could maybe start with the protective vest. A little bulletproof military vest. I like this. I like what we got going on here. Alright, shoes. We're definitely more of a boots kind of guy. I'd say military boots, normal. Shorts, shoulder holster. Oh, that gets rid of the chest thing. Shoulder pad, skinny pants, skirts, socks. I feel like you don't need socks until it gets cold, you know? Suit jacket, sweater, hooded. Maybe a long sleeve shirt would be better. Prison guard one looks kind of nice. I might just have to go with, you know, the classic. This is how every one of my characters looks. I mean, how am I gonna not pick the camo on everything? All right, so then now we're looking at thighs, and it's not really worth. Torso, nothing. Torso and legs, don't care. No, I don't care about that. These are things that I don't really. Oh, you know, nah. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Vest. Coat. Oh, this doesn't get rid of the bulletproof vest. Well, see, but one of his things is he can make a tarp chest rig. So that's going to be, normally I'd give myself something like this. I'm going to make myself build this tarp chest rig. Since apparently he starts with the knowledge to make it, let's figure that out. So tarp chest rig is what it's called. Okay, and then wrist left, let's do that watch. Yeah, it's okay. It takes off the thing there, which is fine. And so in that case, right, I want to do something a little nicer. Yeah, let's do like Elite Riot forearm gear. And it looks kind of dumb. All right, the shooting hand's got to be good. We're going chainmail. Actually, I feel like you don't want that on your shooting hand. And then I want a forearm right. Let's just do something like, there it is. Bulletproof camo arm. Yeah, that's what I'm just like Mr. Ballin at heart. Like everything about me just makes a camo dude with long hair and backwards hat. But that is also me at heart. So I think this is going to be our boy. This is Lieutenant Hades Zeus.
Hey!
For sure. All right. Oh, does that not let me have the watch though? No, apparently I can still have the watch. We'll see. All right. We're in. I know that took 46 minutes. Sorry about that, but it's important. This is the start of a new file. This could take this file could last months, if not years. Who knows? Who knows? I do want like a file that maybe I can be coming back to and be like, doing things in, but then also have a reason to make new games for fun. Get us in. It is struggling. I think it might be having a problem. Oh, actually, it just needs to load my spawn selector. Yeah, that's why it was taking so long. Okay. POIs, what are these? Points of interest. I don't feel like it's adding anything. Oh, oh, oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, then. So, yes, the goal will be we're going to start off in the eastern West Point here. Oh, this is where I started before when I was playing with my sister. But then, okay, good. But I haven't done this on a solo. So, we're going to start somewhere over here. Our goal is to get a car, get a trailer, get guns, get ammo, get food, get medical supplies, get everything we need, and then head up. I think we're gonna even bypass this area. Well, maybe we'll stop by this place, see what's up with that. I think that is, yeah, that's the strip club. That's where I died last. So maybe we'll stop by there. Maybe we won't. It's got some good loot, but I don't know. We'll see. If not, then we'll keep going. Diner, that's cool. Until we get to this turn off. And then I want to check out the gun store. So we're going to need some welding and stuff to be able to probably break through the gun store and get a bunch of the things out of it. So I wouldn't want to spawn there because, again, probably won't be able to get in and out of it. So for now, we're going to spawn down here, but that's the plan. And we can start at the police station. Will probably have some good stuff. And then we could go over to like the electronics store, the car repair shop, pharmacy, restaurant, bar, bakery, cafe, bookstore, dentist, hair salon, clothing store. Don't care about any of those too much. Comic book store. That's kind of interesting, a comic book store. Okay, I think unless there is a gun place here, which I'd like to start close-ish to that if there is. There's a tool store, that's good to know. A lot of offices. Restaurant, railway station, auto parts store, fire station, another fire station, diner, factory, gas station. Where is like the school, butcher? You must have like a gun store somewhere. This is like the town that's like supposed to be military based, isn't it? pharmacy. Maybe it's just not listed. I'm sure there is one, but maybe it's not big enough to be listed on here. Town hall. All right, so here's my basic plan. We're gonna go police station, loot that up, head over to the electronics store, loot that up. Head over to the car repair shop, see if we can't get some stuff going for our car. Grab some meds from the pharmacy. Any last food items we need from there. Or the grocery. Then I kind of want to check out what's going on in the warehouse. And then a storage unit. I also kind of want to know what's going on in the factory too. And then there's another auto parts store. Fire station, fire station. That's gonna have all good loot in it too. I think that's generally good. So we're gonna start here, make our way across town, down, maybe even down through here, back up, and then by then we should have everything we need to get going. It's just the strip club and the convenience store over here, and then the drag racetrack, which this is an interesting place too. I actually might be able to find some like good cars over there. I didn't go over there before I was, dying after running this stretch. So yes, I think that's a good plan. And then let's see. Oh, the gun store is actually right there. So if we come up, we'll divert through this town. If we want to stop, I'll probably stop at the strip club, see if anything's worth taking. And we'll go across the way that we went before, and we'll keep going north. Man, it's a good thing I took that bridge. If I had kept going, I would have just died. There's no way. Even if I turned here, I probably would have made it. So, oh, there's a movie theater over here too. Oh, and then this is like a big department store. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bookstore, daycare, hair salon, gas station, restaurant. Nothing super useful there, but yeah, we'll cut through here. We'll go north, and then that way we'll come right out. Go to that gun store. Gonna have to remember like kind of that it's there, because should be simple. Once we head out of town, I'll remember this road for sure. And then you just take this north all the way until you get to the first right after the road turns, and then you just follow that around. And then that gun store, a hunting lodge. Yeah, this is gonna be some good stuff. We'll go boom, boom. Liquor store, okay. And then a warehouse. So yeah, maybe if we can come back out of the town this way, go up this way, stop by the warehouse. And then there's a clinic here, which would be good to get some last and then a military checkpoint. Okay, so that's all gonna be some good stuff there. And then we're heading right into Louisville, man. Okay, so now that that's all planned out, we start in the police station. I don't know, how about right there? That looks like a bathroom, but whatever. Okay. Alright, well, there are zombies. I can hear them. Oops, I keep pressing that. Let's just keep it at like 75 for now. Alright. We're not even getting 75. I'm gonna lock it at 60. It honestly, frame rate in this game, not that important. It's the stability that matters the most. I don't want it to lag when I'm being attacked. Okay. So at least it's got all our stuff in here. So you can highlight it and it turns a color, but it doesn't let you click on anything. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're really doing nothing right now, though. I don't know why I'm looking in jail cells. Oh, interrogation room, nice. Is that like one of those two-way mirror things over here? What am I looking at? Oh, there's a window right there. Alright. Okay, oh, this has the door out. Okay, hold on. I don't want to like go into the heart of everything just yet. Let's get each room kind of cleared. No zombies. Really do need like any kind of item though, would be great. Oh, this is like the holding cell. Get some water. Oh, I forgot to give myself a canteen. I usually do that to start too, but that's okay. We're playing a little bit more serious, so we'll find our own source of water. Okay. I hear thumping. Yeah. Before I get closer to that, I really gotta find like a weapon of sorts. I'll take a first aid book, that's cool. Alright. Oh, well, ooh, he's got a fucking rifle on his back. That's... oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be tricky. This is our first challenge, but we need to do this. We gotta kill these three and then get to that one with the rifle. Come on, fall your ass down. Oh, fuck. That's just not the way we wanted to start this game. Oh, shit. Dude, it's not looking good. Okay, so... I must have got bit in the neck. Can I, do that again real quick? Alright, same thing, same thing. I can't, it still doesn't show the other stuff I have, but okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. You know, I know it's maybe a little cheating, but I am gonna start with that water bottle. I forget what it's on. That's gonna be satchel, Western canteen. Of course, I'm gonna do the camo one. You know, that's me. All right. Okay. Yeah, give it a second. Yeah. Give it a moment. Okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. All right, there we go. Okay, so... okay. Damn, I really wanted to... I mean, that was too good of an opportunity to pass up there, so... start here again. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a cigarette. I'm not gonna take very long, though, because I'm an actual smoker. All right, just had to feed the cat. All right, this time we're gonna clear the police station. Can't believe that. I mean, 3 is tricky when you don't have a weapon. 2 you can handle. 3 you got to make really smart decisions. I did not make really smart decisions. I didn't even make really a smart decision. But look, that just goes to show. You might have seen all my settings earlier and been like, "Oh, this guy's playing on easy mode," and it's like, dude, you get scratched or bit a couple times, and I drop dead. I'm always surprised at how fast you can die in this game. All right, there should be at least a few weapons in the police station I can grab too, um, since I don't think this town has at least a point of interest gun store, but they may have one just in general. This isn't like the same file, is it? The doors are all open. Wait, it is my same file. Oh, I just literally respawned my person. I thought I started the game over again. Well, you know. Okay. Okay, well we got an M9. I'm happy with that. Nice police hat. That's cute. Well then where did that... I don't know. Did he despawn, you think? Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know where the other ones went, though. The ones that they all killed me. Also, this means that I'm out there somewhere. As a zombie. Little old me. Okay. Hold on. Before we rush up there, maybe we could find like a wrench inside this car or something. Alright, oh, a flashlight. I'll take that. Cigarettes. Take those too. Paper napkins. Do those help you cough protection? I don't think they do. A razor. Can't use... I can use a pencil as a weapon. I don't know how much that's gonna help me. Let's see. No key in the car. Okay, but maybe one of the zombies has a key on him. Alright, yeah, you. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, looks like he's got like some leg armor on too. Some calf? Is that like even maybe a metal plate on his calf? Alright, this could be big here. This could be huge. There we go. Push. And stomp. Oh, with the pencil. Broke it on his face. Okay. It was a shotgun. Nice. And we got a nightstick. And he had ammo. Or he had a magazine. I got another holster, but I already have a double. And then I'll take that nightstick. I could fix it. How broken is it? It's not that bad. Okay, he didn't have a key though, that's okay. We don't need to car this quickly anyway, that's fine. I'm gonna let them do that, because once they break through that, they're not gonna even remember where I was. Okay, so we just pulled off some good stuff already. Oh, I got a key to the police station? I didn't even notice that. Okay, so yeah, we got a magazine, doesn't have any ammo in it, but we did get a flashlight. Is this shotgun fully loaded? It looks like the shotgun is loaded and this M9 is loaded with a magazine. So they are technically ready to go. How do I use my straps? I got a mod for straps. I don't see them. I forget how to activate it. You know, it's probably in here. Gunworks gang framework, no. Food drying is the horsepower weapons. Sinless options. Stores. It doesn't have it there. I'm gonna have to look up the mod real quick. Which one's that? That's called the... oh, carry, no. Patch, combat text. Weapon sling, radial. Oh, that's right. What is it set to? I thought it was set to V by default. Entering search mode. Radial menus V. Maybe it only works like when you have it. So here, let me pull it out real quick. You can't right click and do it. V is not bringing up a menu, but yeah, maybe if I equip in both hands. Alright, let me just put it on a different binding. It's probably because V is getting righted by the car one. I don't know what other letter to use. Um, a strap sling. How about X for cross? Rack firearm. I don't like it. Does rack firearm just mean put it back in a holster? Horse trot. This not working. Well, what else to set it on to like see if it would work? You know, did I not put the slings on this one? I don't see them on my guy. And I don't see them in here, but I thought that they maybe were, I thought maybe they were like unlisted items. I don't know how. Did I like add those at the end and not save it? Possibly, I guess. That's fine. Okay. I'll get some slings at some point. I know they can spawn in other places, but that was just kind of part of like what I was doing to start this game. So anyway, all right, we got distracted. Nothing in here this time. There's some stuff I left on the ground. Magazine, another flashlight, another holster. Yeah, let's see if there's anything useful in the computer. Okay. Armor mag. Start to learn some recipes. Wonder what you can go to the BIOS is interesting. I wish it would like said that you read it. Oh, did I just delete it? Wow. Didn't know you could do that. But that's probably, and now it's in here, okay. Huh. I feel like I read those and it didn't say anything. Like, how do I know that I learned anything? Like, is there a place I can look at what I've learned to craft? Um, um, so we should be able to make this thing. It requires tailoring level 4. So I have the recipe to make it, but I have to get to level 4 tailoring to make it. Well, that's dumb. That's the highest thing in the tarps, the entirety of the tarp section. Okay. That seems crazy for something that's like arguably not that good, but I guess you'd be able to make them, whereas the other ones you gotta find them, so okay. Oh, that's right, we got that stuff in there too. Oh, cool, you can carve a gun stock. That's pretty cool. Also, this is the gunsmithing thing I added. I like this. It doesn't necessarily like put any guns together though. I see like strip for parts, carve a gun stock. But then what do I do with the gun stock? Interesting. I think I might have needed another mod or something because like this lets me make and melt down stuff and, you know, make mini bullets and stuff. And I can make a gun stock. I mean, I guess if I just have a gun stock and a gun barrel and gun parts, it'll let me put them all together, but it doesn't even have like what that would be in here, you know, so that's kind of confusing. Show all recipes. It does like have empty ones. I don't know if that matters. Huh. I'm guessing that there's some sort of system that allows you to build guns. It's just not showing them. But once you have the parts, maybe. I don't know. Or I need to get more mods for this gunsmithing one. Is the Gunworks gang. Medieval makeshift. Okay, so black powder gunsmithing. That's pretty much all. It's all good. It could be this Gunworks gang issue, but I think that's just part of the other thing that I'm not using. We'll find out. I don't know how important it's going to be right now. Definitely hear some zombies moving about out there. Oh, password 2468. Let's go. That's really cool. I haven't seen one of those yet. Nice. Okay. Get rid of this, or yeah. Put in this. You put a password on this and you don't even have anything. You got nothing. You don't even have any games on here. Who cares about your mail? That's right. Nothing in the trash. Used space is like half up, but like where's all the files then? Yeah, I don't have anything. Yet half the drive is filled. It's probably a bunch of paint. It doesn't let me draw. Oh, it's because I'm doing white. Whee! I'm messing around with. Oh, there's my drawing. Yeah. Okay. What do these do? Okay. All right. Let's get looking here. Okay. Kind of in the front section now. Gotta be careful. I don't want to be too visible. I should probably turn that off. Okay. Okay, I got some water. Got some sour cream and onion chips. Should probably just eat those actually. I really thought that I started with those slings, man. I guess I didn't. Or maybe it's the kind of thing that doesn't stick and you have to put it back on each time you make your character. I don't know. Should have worked. Photograph of two men kissing. I think I'll pass. Thanks, though. Alright, this is the head office. There's somebody like back there, but I'm gonna try not to worry about it too much for right this second. Playing cards. This is just a bunch of crap in here. Photo of someone committing ill deeds. Ooh. Alright, this is the head chief's computer. There better be something in here. Alright, what do you got? Suspects, armor mag. Alright, so I want to... I'm afraid it's going to delete it, so let's just read this. It just doesn't pop up with anything to let me know that it did anything. Info, training materials. Yeah, like, how do I know what I just learned, you know? Oh. Hmm. There's no training materials button. It's like, yeah, click on the heart and go to training materials. Yeah, that's not a thing. Character tab, go to info. Oh, discovered recipes. Okay. All right, so we have aiming and reloading one, so I wouldn't need to get those. It looks like we got how to use generators, outfit apocalypse, secrets of the outback. Okay, so generator maintenance, scrap metal, tire, and some other. If I can make this thing, that's kind of cool. Tailoring level 5, so I might need to get tailoring up more. Okay, so I'm guessing, since they were magazines, one was an armor mag, and the other one was, I don't remember what it was. But I'm guessing the armor mag gave us something in here. And okay, so we'll come back and check between that. It's good to know where that is, because that was just bothering me. I was like, I don't know how to like look once I've used a computer thing. What did I learn? You know. All right, so if we get any more, I'll be able to see. I also wasn't even sure what I had available to start. So, all right, so we read that. Nothing in evidence. Nothing in downloads. Nothing in the trash. False cruiser keys moved. Ooh, cruiser keys moved. Photo envelope sealed. Photo envelope sealed up. Really thought this one would have had something on it. Interesting. How would I know her email? Huh. Okay. Photograph of a group of unusual plants. That's what I need, yeah. Okay. A lot of computers in here. Definitely be checking those out. You know, I feel like there should be like zombies in the jail cells too. So eat that fresh donut. Philosophical quotes from Aristotle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that. And you know, if we're gonna be tailoring, probably need those scissors. Grab the check each computer. 0909. Alright, read for comfort. Watch for comfort. Okay, thought maybe it would actually show me something. They got nothing in here either. Ooh, they got Space Invaders though. So good. They don't even give you any shields on this one. pro. Suck it. I might be the best. I thought they were gonna turn around. That's on me. Look at that. Pixel perfect miss. I'm so good. Frogger? No. Okay. Good stuff though. They got nothing of interest on this computer. Alright, well, fountain pen. I don't know what you can do with that, but that's cool. Dirty rag. Take some ginger ale for now. Alright, no password. Come on, give me some magazines. Comfort. I don't need comfort right now, my guys. Fine. What I need are resources. Nothing good there. We got a microwave over here. And a little fridge. Ooh, fresh apple. Fresh lemon meringue pie. A gardening trowel. There's some interesting things in there. Let's see what that is. Oh, they're drumsticks. That's funny. You know what? As a drummer, I gotta take them. Military shirt, desert camo. That's kind of cool, but I already got it. Camo shirt. Okay, so we're fooding, we're fooding good. I need to find something to light these cigarettes soon. Crossword, frosted donut, jelly donut. Well, handbag. I think I can actually wear that. I know it's straight up a purse, but we might just have to. Ooh, keyring. Art gallery. Oops, I took the keyring. It's just another key to the police station. Don't need that. I think you actually have to hold the handbag. I don't think it's like something that you can wear separately. Yeah. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I don't need it then. Not gonna be useful. Alright, computer, what do you got for me? No password, files, nothing, suspects, nothing, downloads, nothing. You got crap in here, lady. How's your hard drive half full when you don't have anything? Radio desk log static. Evidence locker needs a second signature. knoxgarage.bbs. What is this? Ah. Mechanic mag. I get all of it. I can't. Why? Wow. This is the exact kind of thing I was looking for. You see how I found that too? Wow, dude. This is gonna unlock a shit ton. 4 metalworking magazines and 3 mechanic ones. This is huge. This one's, it's interesting how some take longer to read than others. It must be giving me better stuff in this one. I wish it would like let you know you read them too. It's like I can't even tell. Yeah, that one took a lot longer. Oh, this is how you get some magazines early on. Did you see that? All I saw, I just checked the notes. They said there was information on that website. I typed it in and it had all this that you could then copy, and then that's so cool. I like games that have like, you got to kind of think a little bit outside of the box to get something that's right in front of your face, you know? Alright, metalworking mags. After this one, I want to see and just see if I can tell what I've unlocked. It also shouldn't let you reread it if you've already read it. Alright, so then we're going to do Mechanic Mag 1, 2, and 3, but after this I want to go look at my thing. Gee, can't I do it like right now? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting lots of stuff. Okay, so we got metal wire fences we can make now, metal pole fences, metal counters, metal locker. That's actually pretty crazy. I can make metal sheets. With small steel sheets, you can make big steel sheets. Generator maintenance and big double pull, big wire, double wire fence gates. That's pretty cool. And so, yeah, okay, there's all the welder monthlies. Okay. Okay. So then, mechanics. So I want to see if it like pops up right here. So Spike was right there. Well, mechanic mag 1. There, I think it's this one. Standard auto manual. It doesn't tell me what that gave me. I don't see anything in here. Oh, I didn't realize stuff would be... Oh, maybe that gave me basic mechanics. Oh, which is something I need for like pretty much everything you do on a car. Okay, it also gave me this stuff, metal framing, and pretty much, yeah, metal building. Okay, so you do kind of have to scroll to find the stuff. Okay, so let's do it again. So 2, it should put one right underneath it here. Or I guess right there. Commercial auto manual. So basic mechanics. Intermediate mechanics. Wow, this is actually, I think, really big. That might just be advanced mechanics. I might have to go back. Oh, right there, advanced mechanics. Wow, dude, that's fucking huge. Tell me that's not huge. Okay. I think we got everything we needed out of that computer. God damn. Staples paper. Oh, I'll take the CD player. Oh, some notes. These are probably the password. Probably gonna be on the computer. No, maybe not. It's probably gonna be password protected. I'm gonna have to read those notes. Oh, okay, I guess not. Suspects. Nope. Evidence. Armor mag 4. The problem is I don't know which ones I've read, you know? Like, armor mag 4 doesn't really tell me much. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Oh, don't be bored. You're learning so much right now. European armor in the late medieval era. We got some of that stuff. Okay, so that means assemble articulated metal shin armor, metal thigh armor, forearm armor, coat of body armor. That is awesome. Fingerless metal gloves. We already got the scissors. We'll need blacksmithing 6, tailoring 3. So we are going to need tailoring. Let me just real quick. What is the best way to level up tailoring? Okay, so you can rip clothes and then patch them to create an infinite XP loop. So you need a needle and scissors, thread or twine. Well, we got the scissors, so we're just gonna need a needle or an awl, AWL, and then thread or twine, used as fuel for adding pads and patches. Okay. So you kill a zombie, pile up their clothes, and use scissors to rip everything into ripped sheets, denim strips, or leather strips. I can sew a rag bandana and craft basic padded gear to get past level 0. Right click the clothes and add a padding to all body part locations. Interesting. Multi-slot clothing items like long johns or coveralls. You can inspect and add padding. Right click the padded areas and remove them, and then repeat to put them back on. Okay, so if I get some coveralls or long johns, then I can do it a little faster. But for now, just rip stuff up and make shitty things. So rag stuff or basic gear. That's what I thought. I just, I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not wasting too much time. So, okay, so that was good. Armor Mag 4. Nothing in the downloads. So they got a couple games in here. Nice. Okay, so notepad. Interviews. Ask dispatcher missing file. Music trash. Board. Chat. Mail. Login. Mail. I don't think I'm gonna find anything on this one. I just was curious. Okay. I thought these notes I was gonna need. Okay, a little car right there. Still hearing banging on something, but whatever zombie's banging on, not breaking. I can turn off. I can remove the light bulb. Alright. It's one of the last computers we're doing. I think there's like 1 or 2 more to go check, but then should be good. Ooh, evidence. Alright, so Armor Mag 4, I'm gonna do this one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same exact thing. There's no point, right? Because that was that one, right? And maybe I'll read this because my guy's getting sad. But I want to see if this adds a new one. Like, are there only like 4 magazines per thing? Or like, is it possible this is just like a different 4? Okay. Didn't pop up anything right away. I don't think that added anything. Alright, so I'm guessing, that's kind of crazy because I gotta like remember What I've done. There is armor mag 5. Okay. Here's downloads. Alright, well, this one should definitely get us something. So this was 4. Actually, you could probably find it. So it's like orange with like a helmet inside of it. Oh. Armor in the Iron Age. So now... looks like this forearm. Yeah, metal armor. That was some pretty good stuff to unlock. Oh, I could forge a metal mask. That's crazy. Okay. Learning quite a bit. Alright, notepad, self-door, please give me photos. File this until the match. You know, I don't like that it like doesn't let me actually click things sometimes. Crash. And just making sure. Alright. That wasn't bad. So far it's a lot more magazines than I thought I'd be going through, but since I already got a gun and a melee weapon, I'm kind of happy, because just getting us good stuff faster. It's like the meeting room. And what do we got in here? Anything good? Oh no, they're coming. I'll read this so my guy doesn't cry anymore. I'll grab a black pen so I can mark my map as well. I'll take some more adhesive tape. And okay. Check these things over here. Ooh, we got some stuff. Yeah, menu, phone book, notepad, notebook. Oh, you can recreate your survivor's journal. That's funny. Pen, pencil, upcrest, and X-ray. Yeah, there's just a bunch of crap over here. All right. And then there's this thing. Can't do anything with that. All right, let's check these PCs, and then we're about done here. Actually, I gotta check upstairs too. Ooh, weapon mag 7. Give me that for sure. Let's see, it probably, oops, come on. Probably was, oh, it looks like, yeah, the Louisville Bruiser. So it's probably gonna be some melee weapons. Carved bat. That's actually pretty cool. Just need a machete and a large branch. Okay. That might have been all we got from it. But hey, that's not bad. I'll take the ability to make a bat any day. That's a great melee weapon. Alright, so that was case files, suspects, nothing downloads, nothing games. You got some games. Trash, nothing in the trash, notepad, radio desk, evidence locker, copy shift. Okay, they keep talking about evidence locker stuff, so I think we might be able to find some good things up there. Okay, let me just make sure. Good. All right, what do you got? This computer. All right. Oh, look, they drew a dog. That's pretty bad. Electronics magazine. Another armor magazine. Oh, okay, we'll do maybe the mall walkthrough. That seems fun. This is actually all great stuff for the build I'm doing right now. We are learning basically how to make tons of gear and stuff that we're going to need for... Okay, so that was Armor Mag 6, and it's got like yellow with blue. Ooh, I think it's this one. Strange Historian, Siberian Bear Hunting. So, Siberian bear hunting. I'm guessing that gave us the ability to make... Ooh, long spearheads. Alpine hammer tongs, coke. How do you get this coke stuff? Yeah, how do you make... Oh, you just burn charcoal. Oh, you use a dome kiln to turn charcoal into coke. And to make wood charcoal, you can do tree branch, broken large branch, or logs. Or char burning or pile. Charcoal burning barrel or pile. Okay. And then you got the long spearhead and the normal spearhead. Okay, and then... Ooh, weld spikes onto metal armor. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Can I favorite this one? Yes, that is so cool. Okay, so, and then it lets me forge the heads, but can I actually make a spear with this? Long metal spearhead. Oh, yeah, use a spear. Long stick, machete, hammer, and that, and you can make yourself a nice spear. Okay. I don't have a grindstone, but okay. Okay, I like that. There was something else I wanted to look up then. If it's used... Oh wow, you can attach an oxygen tank to a hazmat suit. That's pretty cool. Vine spearhead with duct tape. Like that too. What was the thing I was looking... Oh yeah. So in this, then, okay, so if I do all required items, gun stock. And none of these use the gun stock. That's what I don't get about these. I don't know what I would do with these things. So let's say you make a gun barrel. So what requires a gun barrel? Melt down the gun barrel. Like, I think something's missing here. Or, I mean, unless, like, I can't even see the recipe until, like, I learn it or something. I'm just not sure what this is gonna help me with. Or maybe it's just to repair weapons. Maybe you don't like build guns, but you know, your gun breaks now, I can replace the barrel on it. I don't know. Not sure. So we got armor mag 6, Let's do electronics 4 now. This thing would stay. Secrets of the Outback Outlaw. No, I think I had that one. I don't know which one I just read. Maybe it's. Oh, I think it was this. I think I already technically had it. Yeah. It looks just like that. At least they all have slightly different pictures. That actually is really useful. Ooh. TaylorLedger.net. This could be good. We need tailoring. TaylorLedger.net. Go. Oh my god, dude. You are kidding me. Alright. What? Going quite well. This has got to be every tailoring magazine. There's no way there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We're gonna rip through the. Alright, let me take care of actually a couple of my guys' things. These should stay here. I don't have to worry about that. Oops. I'll come back to that in a second. I need to get some food and make him less sad. Although I'll just read something on the computer. I could listen to this in the CD player. Yeah, let me see something. CD player, put in a CD. Okay, as boredom's going down. I really want to get the mod working that affects the TVs and the CD players and stuff, but it wasn't working. I had to do like a couple extra steps, and I thought I did it, but it didn't work. So, because it would be so cool for these to be a little more interactive, you know, even just to see the CD spinning, and I don't, you know, whatever. But like for the TVs especially, some of those mods look really cool where you can like actually watch TV, you know. And I'm pretty sure like I had something like that on here. Looped radio, computer mod, router. Okay. I don't have that mod, but how do I pull up the menu for this thing? Okay. Unequip. Give me just a second. I want to take a look real quick at something. I gotta turn wind spray effects back on too. All right, so TV. Let me just see what we got here. All right, so there's a true cable TV mod. Oh, it does look like you get to see actual little stuff. I like that. That's all I want. Isn't bad. Doesn't quite do what I'm looking for. I think it'll work. I want something that actually shows like video on the TV. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right, TV and radio reinvented. I've tried this one, but it didn't work very well for me. This TV and radio reinvented was cool, except it didn't really work. It didn't let me scale them either. I wanted to download this TV and radios reinvented mod, but the TVs were so small on my screen, like, and there's no way to resize them because I play in 4K, so everything's just like super tiny. Um, and it was like kind of hard to like if you want to look through radio stations or channels, it's like you literally, I don't know, it's like harder than normal. Um, I wish there was just something a little better. I just don't think anybody has what I'm looking for. Well, I can at least turn the screens to be anime. It's one of the few ones they allow, or cartoons, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, but do visual only. All right. Oh yeah, I have the functional TV, movies, and series framework. Okay, so you have to find a custom VHS tape, and then it will have like real movies and TV shows on it. We'll find out. I don't remember if this one actually is set up properly. Well, there's one that has like a bunch of video games, things that you could play, but we'll see what happens. I love me a good Super Nintendo. I'm getting too deep into this. I gotta stop looking at the mods. All right, it's too many mods. Stop looking at them. All right, all right. Let that go. Let it go. Let it go. Let the mods go quietly into the night. All right. Okay, we need to make my boy happy real quick and grab some food. Food. Where is food down here? They like don't have any. Let me check upstairs real quick, and then we'll come read like all 10 of those tailoring magazines. I cannot believe we just found that. That is so huge for this. That's an elevator. Alright, a little water sports bottle, that's cool. Oh, a crash helmet. Damn, that's way better. I'll wear that. I read this. Then read that. Ooh, shoulder holsters. I'll take them, but for now I'm gonna keep my bulletproof vest on. Eat that chocolate donut. key to the police station, a combination lock. I don't think I need that for anything. Jelly donut. Some gum. Okay. Still gonna need some something to light our cigs with soon. Oh, don't tell me I can't use the showers. Really? Huh. I would have thought for sure that these were able to be used. Oh, wall shower right there. But apparently not something you can get water out of. Okay. Alright, exercise room. Can you like use these? What's going on in here? Oh, there's like a generator room. What is that? It doesn't even tell me what it is. Okay, the cafeteria. Alright, good. We can get some food up in here. A bouillon cube. Bowl of oatmeal, but it's stale. Can of oats, that's a good one. Oats and cereal really do give you like the best stuff. I feel like I'm getting closer to the zombies. Bag of chicken nuggets, nice. Oh yes, plenty of food up here if we need it. I can make a cucumber and tomato salad. Not bad. A little something fresh. Actually, I'll leave that in there in case I want to come make more food later. Alright, now my guy's getting tired. He still needs to smoke. I'll have a quick smoke myself. Okay. Yeah, you really should be able to use the oven to light your cigarette. If that's not... Oh, I did like auto walk. How do I stop? Oh, there it goes. I was like, stop moving. Alright, so... Anyway, yeah, it makes me want to make my own mod. That's like cigarettes can be lit off an oven. I mean, you're gonna let me light it off a barbecue, but not off an oven? I mean, the stovetop, any smoker knows. Hold on. My cam is frozen. There we go. That was weird. But yeah, it makes me want to make my own mod that's like, all it is you're allowed to light cigarettes near a stove. Because you really should be able to. Okay, we got food. I think there's, yeah, okay. Let's say something sounded way too close. Oh shit! Big boy did not see you coming. Okay. There's still more. Oh yeah, they broke out of that room. Maybe originally, well, this room's gonna have a lot of good stuff in it, but before we go there, let me just check these guys. Yeah, it never gave me my watch either. It didn't give me the slings or the watch. I think something got messed up when I loaded in the second time. Oh, it did say to rip more things up. Let me rip stuff up. Rip it all. Oh yeah, the scissors let me cut up the denim too. Okay. Somebody's like, oh, right here. Smack him. Perfect. Yeah, it didn't give me my watch. What is this computer doing on the floor? Key to the police station. Is this giving me tailoring experience, or am I just being dumb? Ripping clothing does not get you anything. Nice, I got a rag bundle now. And so it said to just make like, yeah, like rag bandanas. I just need twine. Or some foot wrap. Oh, I need an ice pick for that. Actually, yeah, you need an ice pick to make a bunch of stuff. Oh, but you could use an awl or a needle. Okay. Got it. Alright. Okay, I'm just keeping on track of my mental here, what we're doing. My ham radio, is that still on? If I had a VHS tape, I want to test that thing, that mod out that I have supposedly active. Eat that frosted donut. Yeah, nothing left there. Alright, I gotta check this computer though. Come on, big money. Boom. Oh, Donna needs a password. 3232. Okay. I don't see. No notes are on here. Yeah, they don't have any little notes for me to find a password. Okay, nothing exciting there. No way to get into that computer unless I hack it. Damn, nice little money bundle. Alright, well, hunting knife, we'll keep that. A little hatchet. Pliers. Learn when we can grow weed. Looks like a nicer shoulder holster than the other one that I got. I'll take that too. Zip ties. Seems useful. More painkillers. Oh, and a duffel bag. But I'm pretty sure military backpack's better than the duffel bag. Holy shit, do you see everything inside that duffel bag? Okay. Alright. So first off, we already have a shotgun and an M9 pistol, I believe. Yes, M9 pistol and shotgun. So, unload. I'm taking that rifle for sure. I have a sawn-off double barrel. This is just a straight-up double barrel. Takes 12G rounds. Take those. Take the choke tube. M1911. I don't have that weapon yet, but I'll take one. Box of rounds. And then my M9 uses... So the rifle needs 5.56 by 45. And M9 is 9 by 19. Okay, got those. And we got those. Oh shit, there's an alarm going off somewhere in the building. Whatever. Just, first of all, hold on. Grab that. I'm putting everything into here so it can sort itself real quick. Okay, sawn-off double barrel. I think I'll keep this on my back for now because I don't think I have much ammo with the rifle anyway. Oh, it has a recoil pad and a 2x scope on it. But we gotta open up a box of these. And then I gotta put that choke tube on one of these things too. Oh, actually, you know, I don't think it can go on a sawn off. You know what, maybe I will replace it with the double barrel. And then do I have to have the choke tube? Or maybe I have to do it with like this thing. No, pretty sure you do it with this. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so now we got the choke tube on there. Got its rounds in. That's loaded up. And it had one in the chamber, so it gets 16 out of 15. Okay. Alright, we got 5 on that. Alright. Yeah, I only need one of those. In fact, I think it's time. Let's wear those and get rid of the bulletproof vest. As much as I love it, we're going full guns loaded here. That duffel bag had quite a bit of stuff in it. Okay, everything's loaded up to the max now. Don't have... I don't need an extra M9 magazine. I mean, I could have one already loaded, ready to go. Think that would be worth it? Could be. It's interesting, you can like put things in that. Can I put like ammo on it? Oh, I could put the magazine in there. That's actually kind of dope. Can I put ammo in there? I feel like it doesn't want me to even put like any ammo in. Yeah. So it can hold mags? Can it hold like rags? Or like a pen? No, okay, so it's pretty restricted to whatever it wants to prioritize there. Okay, rifle attached on the back. We already got the double barrel. It's already loaded up. Okay. Right now, melee weapons I want to keep available. I wonder if I could put the hunting knife in there. It's probably too heavy though. Yeah. You know, Jerry, maybe this one's better than the double barrel. Damage is really high with decent range. Damage is really high with decent range. And I could put the choke tube on this one too. Yeah, you know what? I think let's swap the. I didn't realize. Okay. Did I not just put the choke tube on it or what? I'll put it back on this one. I want to put it on this one. There we go. Okay, then I'm gonna keep like a flashlight, something quick that I might need to use. A bloody nightstick. Keep my food for now, I should be fine. Fix it with adhesive tape. Okay, that's quite a find. We got ourselves a rifle, a shotgun, 2 pistols, a knife, and a hatchet. We're about to go get all that tailoring stuff that we need, and we're not even done searching this room. Alright, I do think, yeah, I'm gonna need a screwdriver. What else is good in here? Doc certificate, that's interesting. I said, it better not be another duffel bag full of shit. 7.62, shoulder holsters. Only thing in here is like maybe the baseball bat. Actually, the baseball bat's almost definitely better than the nightstick. Ah, but then it doesn't cover up my coughs. It's pretty much the same damage as the bat. Plus I can use it one-handed. Okay, switchblade, ball peen hammer, hatchet. Suspicious package. Who knows what that's supposed to be? a cigarette carton? Oh, baby. We're good on cigs now. We just need to find something to light it with, goddamn. You'd think they'd have that in here somewhere. Oh, that is a better hatchet. Random explosion in the distance. Club hammer is 2 pounds. Ball peen is 1.5. I don't want that switchblade too, but I don't think it's gonna be useful. Okay. Oh no, okay. JS-14 rifle. I didn't see I'd have to find a JS-14 magazine to even consider taking that with me. I'll take the wrench though. Hacksaw. Explosives diagram, yes, I'm gonna definitely read those. Yeah, let me just take these with me for a second. Oh, a crowbar, let me get one of those. Okay, I put it in there. Couldn't tell where it went. Alright. We're getting really close on weight. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that just had that stuff. Okay. Okay. And this is a cool rifle, but I don't have a magazine or ammo for it. Painkillers. Home alarms, that's funny. Oh man, there's all this stuff over here too. Oh no, I guess those aren't real. Still not a digital one, doesn't show the temperature and stuff. Alright, oh, bolt cutters, fuck. Patrol revolver uses magnum rounds. These are the 30th special rounds. Already got some of those. That bolt cutter could be really nice. Alright, hold on. Let me pick one of these. Let's take both of these. Take that. I kind of want the pocket knife too. And then I don't need these guns because I've got them all. Oh, this one has a laser sight on it. Hold on. Okay. It's like being weird when I'm trying to take certain things. Man, these bolt cutters are really useful. I have to take them. And we'll figure it out. Alright, that is everything in this room of value. Nothing in here. And back out to the main door. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. First off, I need to go check the other room, which is probably going to overload me even more. But this is going to have everything that we need. This has got a oh, it's got a recoil pad on it as well. Oh, this has a gun light. Another box of rounds, more M9 magazines, ankle holster. Already got one of those. Could take more rounds. Okay, now we're looking at trade. Yeah, let me get that. This has a 4x scope on it. I know my guy's getting a little upset right now. I know, we're getting there. Another box of fucking rounds. I have to take these for now. I'll figure out what I'm gonna keep later, but for now we gotta take everything that's good. I don't need like spare guns right now. I don't think that's like a problem. Should have the regal pad. Yeah, okay, got all that stuff. Nice. All right, so make sure we got that. Yep. Okay, you got the laser sight, right? Yeah, laser sight. Okay. More laser sights. None of these have ammo. Bullets bandolier. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. Finally. And then this other one. More sights, some more shotgun rounds. Well, I have to, like I said, I just have to take a bunch of shit right now. None of these are loaded, it looks like. Nope. Okay. Network terminal. What's a network terminal? How is it different from a normal computer? West Point relay. Online. Hardware has a fault. Power loss drops the link. Service relays do not need to be repaired again. Give me 1 second here. I think my font is just a little too big. I think that's actually probably what it is. Well, it should scale with the window height. I don't think I actually changed it. Should. That's not that big a deal. Just, I prefer when things look nice. Yeah, like this is, why is this all so fucked up, you know? Alright. Ever, my guy's probably very unhappy right now. Ah, he's alright. He'll live. Okay. Guess we want food again too. Eat all the ice cream. Should make you happy too. And then we're gonna go downstairs real quick near the computer with the 10 tailoring magazines and sort what we got here. Oh, I know I've got lots of weight on me, but just fucking chill. There's a big car out there. I like that van. I haven't found any vehicle keys in here, unfortunately. Pretty sure this is out of food, yeah. Drink out of that toilet like a dog. I don't need to wash yet. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down by the computer over here, drop off a bunch of things in a box so we're not over encumbered, and then sort this all out. Alright, in this cupboard, here we go. First off, get rid of that. Okay, we got a visitor. Hold on. I'm coming. Damn it. I was trying to avoid that. Nice paring knife. Okay. don't think. I think we're good. All right. All right. Now. Let's see what all we can actually fit in here. And then we'll take everything back out after and sort it. Alright, this one can take these 3 things. Alright, now the bandolier I assume can hold rounds, but it's not going to be able to hold boxes. So that's kind of just like up to you. And then this holds magazines, but doesn't hold rounds. And then equipped, we've got 2 pistols, a shotgun, and then we're going to have to just keep that rifle in the bag. Shotgun's pretty heavy, but I think it's worth it. Keep it available. So my equipped items are only 5 pounds. That's really not too big of a problem. Alright, so then cigarette carton. Wow, there's 10 cigarette packs in there. Okay, so that's huge. We have to keep that. Crowbar. I kind of wish I could have put that on my back, but that's okay. We'll put that in here. And then the rifle, it is what it is. Let me take off the 2x scope though. And then I know there's a 4x scope. There it is. Yep. A 4x scope. Does it go on anything else? Can't go on any. It has rifles, Magnum. Oh, you can put it on the Magnum. That's interesting. Alright. Now this has a recoil pad and a 4x scope on it. Let me sort by category here. Gotcha. Okay, so that's all the rifle can hold. We got a recoil pad and a 4x scope. That's great. That is wonderful. And it's loaded. Okay. So now we got, let me actually look at the ammo here. So can we box any of this up? Yeah. It won't let me box up those, interestingly. Oh, maybe you need 50 for that. Okay, so then maybe these go on the bandolier then. Any of our like spare rounds. Oh, this is a bullets bandolier, so I think you actually can't have shotgun rounds on it. Yeah, it's set up for bullets, not for shotgun rounds or shells or whatever. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, so then these 3 rounds are actually just going to be in the main inventory for now. So then the box of ammo, 2 boxes of pistol ammo. Alright, then we've got gun light, another recoil pad, pistol sights, and laser sight. MSR 700 rifle. MSR 7. Oh, that's what I got. Okay. know why it looked different. So that has a recoil pad, that has a recoil pad and a scope. So yep, we're good. This one not loaded. Why did I have 3 of these in here? I must have taken like extra stuff and I didn't mean to. Alright, so this has a choke tube on it, but so does that. Okay, so then now we'll start taking essential tools. Unfortunately, I need these bolt cutters until I find a sledgehammer because it's the only way I'm going to be able to get through wire fencing. Pliers, yeah. Hacksaw. Wow, we're already like maxed out. Damn, dude. Well, here, let me put on some of this stuff here. So, gun light. And pistol sights. Does it not have a recoil pad? Now you do. Okay, so that, oh, and then laser sight. Oh, you probably can't have the gun light and the laser sight. Or maybe the pistol sights. Let me see here. M9, right? Yeah. Is that not what this is? That's the M9. Laser sight can be mounted on M9. But you know what? I think it's actually the gun light. Yeah. Gun light or laser sight. Interesting. Well, I think I could put the gun light maybe on this one. Oh, you can't fit a gun light on that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I think I'd rather have the gun light, to be honest. And then laser sight can go on assault rifles, carbine. I'm gonna have to drop it. I don't got space for right now, and I gotta really figure this out. Okay, so I got 2 boxes of those rounds. There's a little rat out there. Box of shotgun. I don't need 2 boxes of shotgun rounds. We can drop that. But this is my only box of 5.56. I've got some extra there. Open this. Okay, cool. Those can just go there. I could probably get some of these 9mm rounds too. There we go. Max that out with some ammo. Alright, now it's a little lighter. Man. It's these, I think it's this, like the bolt cutters in this rifle are taking up a lot of weight right now, but I think we're gonna make this work. Alright, next thing's next. That should hopefully make him happier. Alright, and then I don't need any of this stuff. I want the zip ties, of course. Oh, I didn't read the melee weapon plan. We gotta read that too. Bundle of rags, don't need it. Can't I repair it? Yeah, oh. I guess because it's not in the inventory. Um, I don't know why it doesn't let me repair this hatchet. I don't know why it was set as unwanted. I guess we can't repair it. I don't know why. I feel like I have all the adhesive tape. It should be fine. I mean, it's only used to repair some melee weapons, so maybe not that one, I guess. Alright, fine. I thought I put more rounds in here. It used some of those to make the box again, that's why. The rest of these have to be loose, apparently. I'm just gonna drop them for now. We get gunpowder. I can make paper cartridges, that's interesting. What is a paper cartridge? There's a little like a paper bullet? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Paper cartridge, I don't understand what it is. See, oh, see, a mini bullet in a cartridge. So then you put the bullets in there, and then you basically make ammo. Oh, very cool. Okay. Well, I don't need any of that right now. Unfortunately, I can't afford all this ammo. Can't even really. I gotta get rid of anything that's not relevant. I know some adhesive tape would be nice to keep. We'll see if we can work with that. Where's my black pen? There it is. Make sure I keep that. Alright, we're getting close here. Zip ties. I'm not going to take my rag bundle, unfortunately. I'll keep my journal, it doesn't weigh anything. My actual flashlight. And I don't really need the cigarette pack since I got the carton. So I guess I'll leave that. And why do drumsticks gotta be so heavy? I want them. It's part of me. It's part of who I am. Scissors we absolutely gotta take. I don't really need the gardening trowel. Let me eat all this cereal here. Take these painkillers, the oats, and the CD player, and I think we're good. I think we're gonna be a little close on weight, but now we just gotta go find a vehicle and everything. Like I said, where this is such a great start. All right, so keep the food, and then keep the CD player. There's nothing really to craft with the rags. I don't need to craft anything. All right, we're sad. We're tired. We need to smoke soon. I just read all those books, though. There should be there was a bed somewhere around here. Even if it's in the prison cell, I think it'll be a better rest for him. Yeah. And it'll be, you know, technically safer. We're doing it. Okay, so now hopefully tiredness goes away. Yep. Then we just need to go get some books read. Hopefully the sadness kind of dies down here. It's still alive. Good. I love it. Okay, so I mean we are literally 7 pounds underweight right now, barely holding on. Or 0.07 pounds is what I meant to say. But we have like everything we need right now, man. I think I'd rather keep a knife on, to be honest. In fact, what's stronger, the knife or the hatchet? And then we'll get rid of the other one. Hatchet is decent damage. Hunting knife is also decent damage. I think this was a little more. But it also weighs more, so we're gonna dismantle it. And then I could throw this hacksaw on my hip. Unless there's anything lighter. It's a tool that I could attach. Oh man, that's almost worth it, yeah. But yeah, I could take this pocket knife, or no, screwdriver, put that on my belt. Right. Be better, I get more encumbrance reduction in here, right? Or should I do the heavier things? I don't know. Oh, I guess you can't put the hacksaw on. There. Painkillers, oats, scissors, CD player. All right, this is the best we can do right now. All right, we got a little over 1.5 pounds to spare. My guy is sad. just want to see if there was anything to make him happy in here. Okay, we can watch the mole thing, and then I gotta get to this. So this hopefully makes him a little less sad. Wait, is reading it while the game's paused? You can do that? Since when can you do that? Oh. So then... Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. So you can use a computer when time's paused. That... Wait, are you telling me I can read all these with time paused then? Because that's huge. Oh man. Oh, no, that's what I looked at. Okay. I was like, if there's more. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. But yeah, we're gonna read all these. I've returned. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the chat. Sorry, I missed that like a half hour ago. Usually I see that stuff a little quicker. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't believe I didn't see your chat like a half hour ago. Yo, you were here for the ice cream though. That's what got my food back up to max, so W on you. No, I swear I had a 2 liter of Sprite. I don't know where it went. Gotta get my own food supply. Well, sorry I missed your chat, Z, which is funny because that's what I go by pretty much. And appreciate you though. I don't know if you're still here, but if you come back, watch the rest some other time. I really appreciate you. Sorry I missed your I must have just been really locked in during the ice cream part to not see any chats. Still don't know where my Sprite went, but whatever. I got lime Jarritos. I wonder if this will help my comfort again. Probably not, but tell you what though, pausing the apocalypse, and I had time to sit down at a chair at a computer and do anything, my comfort would be pretty high. Just some good chips. Very good chips. Should have made this an E. The A makes it look weird. Yeah, that helps. Save it. That's what's gonna be on there now. Okay. Well, give me a second. We're gonna get back into it. Probably go on for about another half hour, and then I'm gonna do maybe an hour of Legend of Legaia. Promise that I'd do that at the end of this stream here, and then wrap it up and go to sleep. I got a long day of work tomorrow, but I'll be off early in the. I won't be on for 24 hours. I'm gonna get off work actually right now in 24 hours. At 1:30 in the morning. I start work at one job at 9 in the morning, maybe 8, depending on, probably 9. And then I'm gonna work there till like 3 or 4. Run home, change, head to the new job at 5:30, and then be there till 1:30. And then man, I'm probably gonna be so fucking drained. But depending on how I feel, I might just take a shower, smoke a little weed, and stream. But if you don't see me on tomorrow, I will be on maybe earlier than usual. I might be on like midday. Uh or we'll just have to skip tomorrow, and I'll I'll be on more like normal time, like 9-10 p.m. the following day. If I can, I'd like to start our streaming more like 7 or 8, maybe even 6. But it just depends on how everything goes. Tomorrow I'm gonna be real tired, real beat, and then I probably won't stream. But then after that, the on Wednesday, or Tuesday night, I should be able to get on stream at a normal time, like between 6 to 9, depending on how early I get home and how lazy I am to get ready. But yeah. Checking my schedule real quick before I get back into it here. Okay, cool. I gotta get my cat fixed tomorrow too. It's a big day tomorrow. I'm gonna go drop him off around 8 o'clock in the morning, and then actually gotta bring my sister back home Unless she wants to come drop me off. I'm trying to think real quick because I'm gonna need the car at the end of the day for the second job to drive back here by myself. So that means I have to drive to that job on my own. I think the best thing to do would be shoot, it really depends on when they finish with my cat because you drop him off at 8 a.m., but it could be as late as 3 before they finish with him, depending on when they get to him. And I can get off work around 3 and go get him and then come home and then go back to work. But the thing is I was already going to be close to the second job at my other job. So it'd be nice to be able to just go from that job right to the other job. But I think my sister needs the car to drop the cat off. Well, we can go in the morning together, drop him off. She'll just have to go drop him off and come back. Then I'll take the car and go. But then if he's done before then, I still have to drive to him and then drive home anyway. So there's no way for me to keep the car at my first job and then drive right to my next job without going back home unless oh man, yeah, that is a lot of extra driving. Let me figure this out real quick. The best case scenario would be me and my sister take him to the thing, then my sister goes and drops me off at my first job. That way she has the car for whenever he's done. Maybe he's done at 10 a.m., maybe he's done at 3 p.m. She goes and gets him when he's done, and then she comes and picks me up and takes me to my other job. Now that's not going to be worth it for her. I need to be able to have the car. Man, I don't want to have to drive all the way back home and then all the way back to the second job. I gotta factor in like an hour and a half of driving if I do that. That means that I gotta be off work no later than like 4. More like 3:30, really. Man, if somehow my dad could pick him up from the place so that I don't need, because the only issue is just getting him back, because in the morning it'll be quick and easy, whatever, but then if I take the car to work, if he's done sooner than later, my sister's not going to have a way to go bring him home, or they have to keep him there for a little bit longer until 3. I think they can do that too, where I'll come get him. There's a limit. You can only let him stay after he's been done, whatever. So maybe I just plan then to leave at like 2:30, go to him, grab him, bring him home. I'll have plenty of time to like maybe even kill an hour and then just head back out to the second job. Instead of only having to leave the house once and then come home, I'll have to leave the house, come back, and then leave the house and come back again. But if somebody could figure out how to pick him up without me, then I could go right from the first job to the second job. And because I can work more hours at the first job if I'm allowed to not have to go back for the cat. Yeah, I got it. I got enough in there. I should be able to figure it out. That's some prime content, what you just witnessed right there. A man pondering his own daily routine. That's what you call a man with 80 followers on Twitch. That's what 80 followers looks like. Talking to yourself in the middle of the night with a camera on your face. That's what it looks like, my friends. I think it'll all be good. Now let's just finish this off. I want to find a machine gun in this game. I've never found an automatic weapon. That would be so cool. I think it did help. Sorry about that. All right, so yeah, we got Alpine Explorer's Ancient Tailoring. Bloody Japanese Wrestling. Let's just see what we got here. So, frame packs. Oh yeah, those are good. Man, some of this needs really high tailoring. I got to get my tailoring down. We'll find a place to work on all our skills later. Like I said, that's not a priority. Look at all this shit I got though. Holy shit, I can sew everything. Interesting, this one doesn't have an image. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of that's not working right. I feel like most of the mods are working fine though. I think there's just weird little details I noticed, like, you know, maybe that's not even supposed to be there. Okay, so that's awesome. All right, so we got everything we need out of this building. Our next goal is to believe we're just going across the street, and I think it's electronics store. Now, I really don't got the gear. I need to look for a vehicle and start loading some stuff into it because I got a pound and a half of space, and it's probably gonna get filled up right here when I fill my canteen. Is it got any left in it? Okay, we still got a little bit of room. Okay. We also gotta find some way to light some cigs. We got 10 cartons of cigarettes and no lighter. Just make sure this guy didn't have a key on him. Nope. Okay. Alright, this guy sees me. What's up? You want some of this? Yeah, you looking to get in this? Looking to get in this mix? Yeah, and that's what I thought. You get stabbed right in the face. Alright. He had nothing. Alright. Come on, key. No key in the ignition. Damn. It's too bad. Okay. There was... Yeah, I was gonna say, back here there was a lot that had some cars in it. Yeah, I want to check those out. Okay, we got a couple zombies trying to break into the gate over there. I don't like that it doesn't reveal them. Isn't it supposed to highlight zombies? Thought I had that turned on. Let me just see if there's a setting for that real quick, because I swear I had. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. So I just gotta go options, display, aim outline. What are we looking for here? First of all, give me that. Nah. Lighting, dynamic water. I don't think it's in here. I think it's on this one. Aim outline. Aim. Yeah. That's melee target out. Oh, aim. I don't see what they're talking about. It's on, but they're not in my melee range, so. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you need to use a mod for it. Fine, I'll just make them walk over here. Let's see what we got here real quick. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well, some of these guys might have keys, so it might be worth. Come on, this is the one I really want to have a key. Come on, baby. It's locked. Could be good. Could mean that there's a key in it. Oh, it's got a rubber hose and a tire pump in it already. Maybe this guy has the key for it. I almost misclicked right there. Fortunately, no keys. There's a book in there. Agriculture too. Alright, we'll have to check this car. Actually, I think I already did check this car. Yeah, that one didn't have a key. Really wanted this one to work. Alright, let me take out these guys. stabbed. Let me wear this jacket. I'll get a little more protected up in here, you know what I mean? Alright, let me get you. As the residence key could be useful. Alright, come on, lady, have a key for me. Oh, come on. No keys? I don't think I have the ability to hotwire it. I could break the glass and get into the car, but I don't even know if that would matter. Trying to break the glass, but I just can't tell where I should be aiming. Maybe I should use, like, the hammer. That sounds like the glass. There we go. Alright. Key. Man. Really wanted this one to work. I can't hotwire it. I don't even have like a... I don't think I have any kind of skill to be able to do that. Man, this thing's got all sorts of possibilities. Got gas in it. Battery. I assume it would let me hotwire it if I could, right? Oh, this actually has an enter. Oh my god. Oh my god, it actually has an amazing inside. Alright, so I might not necessarily be able to... Damn, that's a good bed. Okay. Man, I gotta get this car working. No, it's fine. I'll find another one. Oh, like another vehicle somewhere. Not a lot of cars visible or anything. Really hoping to get that one to work. Alright. We'll have to go look for something else. Can't believe we didn't find a single vehicle key on any person or inside the police station at all. Is this guy still standing over here? Maybe he's got the key to this car. I'm gonna eat these oats. Get rid of the weight too. And I'm a little sad. Nothing I can really do about that right now. And then you know what? Since I'm right here, I'm gonna go grab that other pack so that if I do find a lighter, I don't have to unpack the whole thing of carton to get a smoke. Okay. Alright, let's see if this guy's got like a vehicle key on him. Oh shit, there's actually a little bit of a horde down over there. No key. Ooh, annotated map though. Saw him here, no bite, but had the fever, where I think he hid out. That's interesting. Okay. It's definitely not this police station. Or, but yeah, okay. Man, really wanted to get that car working, man. Really can't do much until I find something to be able to store my stuff. Which means we're gonna need a car. This is a mechanical. I think they would have some cars in the back lot over here or something. But it's looking pretty goddamn empty. Oh, a dog. I don't have any food. Okay, there's a couple cars. Alright, let's see if we can't get lucky over here. Oh my god, is that a fire truck? There's no way that works. There's no way I get that. Oh, Jesus, they're kind of following me. Okay. Got a couple here. Oh, even the trunk is locked, okay. No key. Oh, yes, vehicle key. Okay. Franklin Valline. That's got to be this. All right, before we get lost in that's exactly the one I want. Although this fire truck is making me think twice about my whole life right now. I don't know what we're going to do with that. But that might just be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, there goes my knife. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. He didn't have shit on him. What do you got in your wallet there? Parking ticket. That's funny. Okay. Hold the fuck on. What is this? I need to know what's going on with this fire truck. Can I use it? There's no goddamn. And it has a key in it. How does it only have 4 seats in a glove box? It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. You can sleep in vehicles. I totally fucking forgot that. Oh, this is where you do the vehicle mechanics? Okay. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so rear right brake is a little low. And we could install windshield armor. You know, this is shaking. Okay. I think it was just the graphics or whatever. What is the, oh, this is the, is it locked? Hold on. Go unlock all the doors. I can't believe that you wouldn't be able to go in this vehicle like the other ones. Driver. Trunk's unlocked, doors are unlocked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Top left compartment, right top compartment. Firefighter helmet. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know this zombie's like right there. I gotta be careful. Thing in there I'm gonna put on the floor. Which one's bad? That bottom one we're getting rid of. Car battery charger. Yeah, I might actually keep one of these empty buckets. Drop that. Drop that. Keep that. Do I want something this big? Well, actually, I only want it if I can go inside. If I can't go inside it, that's crazy. For as big as it is to not have an interior like the other stuff, that would just be insane to me. Okay, so that was a big ol' section. Why are these locked? Maybe I need the key out of the thing to be able to get to those. This better let me open it. That's the key to the vehicle. There we go. Okay. Same thing. We got a trauma bag. Ooh. Okay, that's got good stuff. Let's go. Top one will keep everything here except for the empty bucket. We'll keep this. Oops. We'll keep this. This. Duct tape. Rope axe. And then we gotta go through the trauma bag real quick. Oh, I did not like how fast that guy was moving. Pretty much all this stuff is good. Those guys are kind of shifting. Okay. Okay, so every good thing is in there. I don't know, man. This is cool and all, but again, can't believe there's no interior. That seems crazy to me for something this big. So, in that case, I'm going with the OG over here. Got the key for that. How's our gas looking? Oh, damn. Looking pretty good. And I could probably siphon the rest of that I need from the fire engine. Okay, and so in terms of what's in here, oh, there's that twine I've been looking for. That stuff kind of on the floor. Read a map. Cool map of West Point. I'll read that. Small town, big heart. Oh, interesting. Window or door must be open to drop stuff. There. Except I could just put it into like here and then drop it out of there. Alright. None of these are important. These are in the driver's seat because that's what I'm in. This is all garbage. Move to floor. Alright, so then power bar, pop can. Down and up. Move those in here. Move that to the floor. Alright, so damn, this trunk can hold 91 pounds? That's fucking crazy. Okay. But even more importantly, I can go inside this vehicle. What do we got? Okay, definitely not as good as... Oh my god, it's a shithole. Oh man, some tweakers were living in here. I can work with this. In fact, I could go disassemble the stuff from the other one, or I could probably just pick up... I think I could take that whole bed and bring it in here? Or maybe even those cabinets? How much can this hold? It's only holds 7 pounds. This ain't gonna help much. Alright, let me clean this up real quick. Oh, wait, what is... Pick up... No, I just want to pick up the trash. Yeah. We're just gonna go drop all this trash on the floor, so why don't you just calm your ass down. Oh, okay. Yeah, just put it down. Okay, there we go. Now. Alright. I actually think I need the colored light bulbs for random stuff, so I'm gonna keep those. Alright, trash is out of the back. I'm gonna just over encumber the fuck out of myself for a second and just grab all this shit. I do have a rubber hose now and gas can. What do you siphon? Oh, this might not have any gas. I'll check the front, but I would have thought it did. We'll come back for that. Alright, let me just real quick check the... I thought I checked it. Oh, it's over here. Must not have any gas in it. I thought it had gas in it. No gas. Wow, it can hold 200 gallons. Can I put this gas tank in that? Yeah, big gas tank. I wonder if I can fit that in this car. It's probably because I can't hold it. Let me go put all my stuff away here. Well, I can do it while I'm sitting in the car, so it's a little safer. Alright, so in this truck bed, we are going to dump a bunch of shit, and we'll sort it all out later, kind of like we did before. £91 is crazy. That is actually crazy. That should hold everything I've got with like no problems, pretty much. Yeah, we're not even at 50 pounds barely. Okay. Alright, now, hop out again real quick. Grab that extra stuff. See if I can't take out that gas can now. I think it was just because I literally didn't have the ability to even hold it. Oh, chance of success is 5%. Wow, really? Because I don't have, like, the right skill? Alright, 5%. Let me get it. Come on, baby. Failure. It is damaging it, too. I'm still going to try, but let me grab this other stuff real quick here. Firefighter axe and an oxygen tank. And then I'll try to do it one more time here. Third time's the charm should equal almost 15%. And I can repair it once it's uninstalled too. Man, if I could put the 200-gallon tank in here, we're going to be looking good for a minute. Plus, then I could put it in other things. I'm just going to keep trying here. 5%'s not a lot, but I got enough tries to probably get it. Okay, but before I keep trying, though, I got to drop off the weight again. Alright. Firefighter X. Oxygen tank. Alright. Equipped items are still under 6 pounds. I think that's fair. I don't know how we're getting to 3 more pounds, though. Only 1 more pound. Where's the 9 coming from? Oh, because the backpack... No, that should be factored in, yeah. Equipped items... 597. Oh, well, because this whole thing weighs a pound, this weighs a pound, and then it's got stuff on it. Okay, I can believe it. I just like, where's all my weight going? Okay, so, alright, everything's in here. I still want to try to take that gas tank out. I should go siphon some more gas and just fill this bitch up. So let's take a gas can and a hose. Actually, I mean, there's 10 gallons of gas in this. I don't know if it's good or not, but... and then rubber hose, just in case we need to get more. Okay. So... add some gasoline. I don't think this car has gas. Oh, siphon gasoline, never mind. Yeah, there's another 10. Drop that off. Like a puddle or something. Oh cool, so we filled up full. Now I can put this in the back with a little extra in it, which is always nice. Yeah, we got 6 extra liters of gas. Put it back in here for now until I'm ready. Rubber hose can go in here. Yep. Okay. I think I need like the screwdriver to try to take out the gas can. I think I had all that stuff on me when I did it before. Screwdriver. I'm pretty sure you just need the screwdriver, to be honest. Now let me just go see what do I need. And then I'll snag some food here in a second. I guess I do have a screwdriver on me, or there's a screwdriver nearby. Oh no, that's right, I put it on my belt because I'm dumb. Alright, come on, big gas tank. I can't believe it's only a 5% chance to uninstall it. It must just be based on my skill level, I guess. And its quality, I'm sure. It's like the biggest gas tank you could find. Chance of success only 5%. Wonder why chance of success is so low. Come on. Let me get this gas tank. After this one, it's gonna be too low quality to even really use it. I might even just leave it so I can come back when I have better skills and actually try to get it. Alright, one more time. This thing keeps shaking like there's a zombie inside of it almost. Yeah, see, it's like shaking. Is that just because I was like working on it, or I don't know. Alright, I wanted to get some kind of mattress or something to put in the back, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything like that super quickly. I could take like a chair. Jesus. This is the dentist office. Examination bench. I like that examination bench, although it's not even that worth it. It'll let me take this. Oh, I need carpentry 2. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. At least I got a chair I can sit on in there. I would like to get... Oh, I could take this too. I can't take any of the counters. I could take the file cabinet. I can't take the metal cabinet, but I can take the file cabinet. How much can the file cabinet hold? Can I take that too? First aid cabinet. I can. I could put that on the wall too, probably. Give me that large cork note board. I'll put that in there too. We're gonna start to decorate this bitch up. Oh, oops. Do I not have the inventory for it? I don't need both of them. Okay. Too heavy for inventory. Shit, I knew it. Well, hold on. Maybe I can just put the first aid cabinet. That's 10 pounds. That'll cut off a bunch. And then pick up. Still too heavy for the inventory. I'll just go put this stuff down and then we'll come back and get up. We'll come back and grab a chair. Yeah, you need more. Okay, I can get those narrow oak tables. I don't think that's worth it though. I was gonna like set something on it maybe. I'm actually probably gonna need a few of these. My guy's crying all the time. Okay. I know, we're almost there. Get in. Enter. Okay. Let's see who's home. Sounded like there was a zombie in here. Alright. Install furniture. Boom. That's where I want that bitch to be. A red torn poster. Gross. Ruined poster. Get rid of that. Cardboard box. Sorry, ain't gonna use ya. Alright, but I will install this corkboard. I don't know how to... Does it not go on? How do I get it on? Why would it not go right there? Okay, I guess we don't do those. Okay. I mean, for now, I can leave this, I guess. Why can't it go right here? Whatever, I'll put it right there. Alright, so we'll get rid of the ruined posters and the cork board. And just get rid of a bunch of this stuff too while we're at... Oh, that's right, I got the first aid cabinet. Hold on. Yeah, this one can go, like, even right here. Kind of like it right there, to be honest. I know it covers up part of that, looks weird, but at least it's using space well. Get rid of that, and then so now if I wanted to, I could like, yeah, easy get in that. So that can hold 7 pounds. And that can hold 7 pounds. Cool. And then the water thing here. This thing's got 7 liters of water in it. That's actually really nice. No, not the large cork note board. Okay. Everything else in here looks good. Alright. I don't think you can sleep on the chair. But I might be able to at least sleep on the floor in there. I don't want to go back to that other car and get the bed out of the back of it, but I think it would destroy it. Because it's like 2 parts, and I probably would need carpentry and stuff. Oh jeez, somebody finally broke something. God. This is exactly what we need. Oh shit, shit, shit. It's okay, it's okay. Just a little hit. Wasn't that big. Okay. God damn, get rid of them. Well, it's because there's an alarm going off in here, of course. Great, somebody else is fucking breaking in. Yeah, I'll take that white industrial fridge. That's going in there. That's gonna store way more anyway. Well, actually, it's not about that. It's... Which way do I want it? Will it really go right there? No, okay. I was like, there's no way. Could put it right there. I think, honestly, the best option is gonna be like that. And then... Place. Let me move this chair, like... maybe even in front of it. Oh, actually, I forgot this thing is useless too. I'm thinking right here for the chair. Alright. Don't really want this cardboard box. But now we can come bring a bunch of food into here. What's up? I see you. Time to poke with the screwdriver. I should still have the ratchet out, which is funny. Prescription glasses, nice. Alright. We're just gonna rip a bunch of food from here. Okay. Let's see if we find anything else useful around here. Soap, I'll always take some soap. I don't care about the muffin tray, cake preparation. Interesting. Somebody was close. Alright, I'll take some flour, fuck it. Over here. Brown sugar. Steak rotten, cocoa powder, marshmallow. That's just not worth it. Well, I'll take a bowl though. Did I do it? I did. I don't like how it does that. Empty bowl. Okay. Whisk, ladle, baking tray. I know you can make a decent amount of things with that. What I'm really looking for is a roasting pan. Pie preparation. Okay, interesting. I could take an oven and put it in there too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oven, how many? What's the difference? This is an oven that can hold 3 pounds. This is an oven that can hold 10 pounds. Okay. I need electrical 3 to take the oven. Got it. Okay. Extractor hood's kind of cool. Okay. We probably have enough food. Okay, yeah, let's take a little peek back here while we're at it, though. Cinnamon flour, some yeast, some white sugar. Oh no, he's coughing, don't do that. Okay, got a little bit more food there. Trays I want. I'll take a little peek around here, but not do too much. Still need carpentry for those. I get it stale, 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 stale. Everything's stale. Okay, that's oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't know where y'all came from, but relax. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Go, go, go. I don't even have rags. Fuck. What car is going off? Yeah, that's what I needed right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's good. Bandage. Fuck. What car is going off? Is it that one? Of course a car had to go off like right around mine. I'm just gonna, I kind of want to shoot him and drag him over here at least, you know what I mean? We'll probably kill this guy quietly and then get over there. Let's just do it. And that laceration is gonna possibly be the death of me if it infected me. Now I'm so weak right now, I should honestly just push him. Can we get close enough to our car? Looks like they all, yeah, moved on. Something got their attention. God damn it, this guy's coming back. This guy's got a lot of health. Okay. We're good. Made it safely. Alright, fridge, freezer. I think we should fill the freezer first. Right? Can I access the freezer? The fuck? I think it was just being weird. It's freezing. Okay, whatever. Food. See how much of that can go in the freezer. Okay, good. And then the fridge can hold the rest. It's being weird, but I think it's fine. It might be because the thing's next to it and it's not like letting me access it, but it should be, I mean. It's just being weird, like it makes me click on the floor in order to get to the freezer. I bet you if I pick this up it works. Okay, it's just kind of glitched. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was like too many things were around me over there. That's fine. What's wrong with my gun? Oh, it's jammed. Oh, wow. I didn't know that's what was going on. Okay, cool. Is anything light enough to actually fit in here? We do a butter, margarine, and that's about it. Okay, that's fine. So then use this in our fridge. Okay. All food is in here now. Food and water, and then medical supplies we'll start adding to this as well. Sure. Throw a couple rags in there. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sleep on the ground here in a second. Weird. It was like trying to make me use it on something. Okay, so then inside, I'm gonna want my CD player. Anything medical. Yeah, let's go by category here. Nice, some medical. Good to have some extinguishers around. Black pen, I gotta remember to keep that on me. Cigarette pack. I got a gun flashlight, so I don't really need that, but I'll take these books with me. Skill book especially. I'm gonna use a firefighter axe, I think, for primary melee now. Alright, bloody carbage. Hunting knife. Oh, she's okay. I thought I heard something. Okay. Okay. Lock the trunk up. Put it inside real quick. Alright. First aid. Let's see if we can get all this in there. It's pretty light stuff. Yeah, we got all of it in there. Easy. Okay, so actually more first aid room if we need it. And then we got room for food or cooking stuff here. For now, I'm going to have to kind of just like eat things because I don't have a method to cook stuff in here yet. So that's totally fine. Eat some fresh apples. Read a good book. And then we'll let my guy sleep. What else is good? Or I could just eat lard. A fresh lemon. I'll eat half of the fresh lemon. That actually makes your thirst go good. Okay. Speaking of, how is our canteen doing? Oh yeah, still good on water. Alright, we're a little sad, so let's read some books. And my equipped stuff, I feel like, keeps getting heavier and heavier. It is what it is. I do think the attachments are lighter, so you want heavier things on there. I still don't have a way to smoke the cigarettes. My guy's really upset from that, I know for sure. Alright, let's read one of these books here. Okay, that helped a little bit. Oh, got a knife in their leg. Another residence key. I'll just keep these in case I run into a place, and that way it won't be locked. Alright, I needed something to make me happy, and then I wanted to wash myself too, if possible. The guy's still stuck in that room in here. Medical coat. This scalpel was useful for random stuff. I can't remember. That's all we need. But, oh great, somebody's coming in. Have them get washed up here. Hi, good boy. Yeah, there's a precious little kitty back here. Yeah, hi, sweet little mister. We gotta get you all fixed tomorrow. I know it's gonna be a tough day for you. I know, it's gonna be a tough day. And I'm gonna be gone because I gotta work a long day, but then I'm gonna be here with you. Make sure my little kitty's okay. Alright, I was hoping to find another book or something to read. Like, there's a library in there. Maybe I can get to that place. Oh, more medical stuff. I think that's actually in the next building over, but before I run over there, I can go through the window right there. Those aren't gonna help me. I know, mister. Oh, I thought that was a door, and that is a window. Oh, my guy's getting tired. More zombies than I was expecting to fight, nor wanted to fight, but we're here. Alright, that was plenty of stuff. We got our residence key again. And nothing else useful. Okay. I'm just gonna go in through the window over here. Make sure to remove the glass. Nice. Just what I was looking for. Perfume bottle, ooh, some gin. We'll definitely take a bottle of gin. See what's up with this computer. Maybe we find a couple new mags in here. They roll. Let's get that electronics mag. Ports, nothing. Downloads, nothing. Just making sure. So then we want to look in trash. There's nothing. Games. Snake. Notepad. No, nothing crazy. I hear you, Mr. Boy. Oh, that's good. It's a little comfort thing. Need a few more comfort things. Oh, here we go. A lot more books in this room. Oh, I love these little lamps. I must have it. There is actually hella books in here though. Tote bag, plastic bag, key ring with a rubber duck. Oh, that's funny. Bleach bottle. Here we go. Paperback, paperback. Sure, I'll grab the 2s. Check these 2 out. Cooking 2, that's could be pretty useful. Nice. Tracking 1. Trapping 1. Good. Alright, here we go. A bunch of paperbacks. That's kind of what I was looking for. Oh, chess pieces. That's cool. RPG manual. Okay. Clearing all the books out of here. Legal Unbound. I don't have that one. Encyclopedia O to P. Oh no, okay. Oh shit. These are all amazing. Okay. This is actually exactly what I was looking for. Hi, Mr. Boy. Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here. I know, usually you sleep on the chair. I'll move soon. Alright, this will give us enough books for ever. Oh, cool, I already read that one. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. It was just a bunch of books to read. Some form of better sleeping thing would be good. Even a pillow, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what we got. Okay, landed on glass. Just taking a quick look to see if there's anything bed related I can use. Oh, this is all cooking. I don't even want to attract too much attention or anything. It's raining so much out here it's like pooling up on the ground. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. Medical is going in there. Got a lot of books. Pretty much everything I just picked up is going in there. Oh, Jesus. Holy Christ. He made like no noise. I know. Okay. I hear you, Mr. Kitty. Alright, so now got some extra first aid for this. Okay, and then, you know, I might as well throw some of the books in here. At least the lighter ones. See how many paperbacks we can get in here. Decent amount. But I gotta leave that room for other stuff. If anything, can I just like put them in the freezer for now? Will it let me put like a book in the freezer? Oh, it will. Okay, well, hey, let's do that. This is... I now keep all my books in the fridge. Oh, scalpel can go in the other thing. Scalpel. Okay. I want to put this lamp somewhere fun. Aha, perfect. Oh, don't pretend like you can't go right there. Come on. You gonna do this to me again? I feel like that is totally acceptable. Oh man. Really can't put it anywhere, huh? That's too bad. Okay. I'll drop that back outside the RV then, I guess. Thought it would be nice. Also, I want to go just like make real food real quick. I think I took all the food out of here. But, oh Jesus Christ, I forgot I trapped them in here. It's okay. Is there actually like no way? There's no way you got a hit off me on that. Okay, he did. Oh, Jesus. Just wanted to make a better sandwich. What has got... let's see. Oh, you can use that as fishing lure. That's funny. Looks like we're gonna eat some carrots. It's like all frozen. I feel like that's why it makes me unhappy to eat it. Fuck it though. I need the calories. Eat those things, that should be good. Then we'll read a book or two. Oh no. I might be screwed. Not the last iteration. Oh man, I might be bitten. All right. We'll try to make ourselves less sad here. We'll lay down and sleep. Okay. Leave them in here for now, it's fine. Eat a little more carrots. Yeah, I know. We're about to like pass out from sleep. Real life too. I'm getting kind of tired myself. Are you sad again? We just read books. Read another book. And then I gotta take some antibiotics. I think I'm still screwed though. Okay. Sleep on the ground. Oh man, I think we're infected. I think that laceration was bad. Oh, you can feel queasy from eating bad food too. Or there was a lot of corpses out there. Oh, if you have a generator running in an enclosed space, you can become uncomfortable too. Well, the laceration is 25% chance. How's our stuff looking? I think lacerations have to be sewn up, right? I mean, I've got all the stuff, right? I should be able to do that if I need to. I think it's only if it's a deep wound, though. This could be a rough one. But if we zombify, I'm willing to. Oh man, the health is shaking all over. That's just because I'm in pain, because of the alcohol. If we zombify, I'm coming back for this. I'm not starting a new game right away, especially since we kind of already did that with this one. If it's reasonable, especially if I zombify like in here, well, that would be kind of crazy because then I'd have to like fight myself inside. Man, I think I'm fucked, dude. Things are generally normal. Ah, it's a little high. When I got bit on my right hand, or lacerated rather, I might have to make a tourniquet or something here soon. Just in case I need to know, I'm gonna look up how to cut off your hand. Oh, I didn't realize that it was a mod. I thought that was part of the game. So you can even get prosthetic limbs. So you just need a cutting tool and then a tourniquet. Oh, so even in the mod, you have to find a tourniquet. You can't even craft it. Okay, interesting. All right, well, I'll have that mod in for next time, but I don't think things are looking very good, man. To still be queasy after sleeping, and it's a laceration. I really thought that the arm cutting thing was part of the game. I think that's like, especially if there's gonna be no cure, because like part of the game does bother me a little bit, right? Like, okay, let's say I get lacerated. I have a 25% chance to be infected, but I don't know. So I'm gonna like play my game thinking that I'm good to go and then get to a point where I just turn into a zombie. And then so it's like I might as well have stopped playing before and just started a new game. You know, oh hey, sorry. I keep missing people's chats. I don't know if you're still here, Jam Boobs, but no, I can't get in the van if they're too close. In fact, I tried to do that earlier and I had to make a big loop and get away. But I'm worried about these. This is not good. Pain's gone. That's nice. Um, I'm just gonna rest for now. We're gonna call it here for the night. Hopefully, when I log back on next time, we'll do some stuff. Man, I got a lot going for this guy. Oh, I really don't want to die though and lose my all those books that I read. Luckily, I could go get a lot of them again. They're not that far away, but oh, that's so shitty now that I think about it. I could go get all the tailoring ones. I mean, I can go back to the police station and read all the computer stuff and get all those. I might have to go kind of searching through a few bins here and there to find the other magazines that I read. But if I need to, I should be able to find everything. Oh, that just bums me out. I know we're at the breaking point too. I really gotta find smokes for my guy too. Well, I have a smoke. Sorry, I gotta find a lighter. I have so many smoke. I have a carton of cigarettes and I have no lighter. Um, maybe we drink some alcohol. Ease the pain before I sign off for him. Drink a quarter of that bitch. That should help you a little bit. It'd be funny if it was like the books were freezing. Freezing slow. Hmm. You telling me I can't make anything out of this? Right, what about the cherries? Is it because they're frozen? Maybe I shouldn't have frozen everything. Oh, interesting. The pie dough doesn't get frozen. Or the cake batter. Ah, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. It doesn't like, yeah, tell me anymore. Oh, dude, I think it's over. I think it's over. Oh, man. Because he's already tired and we just slept too. Oh man. It was of course the right hand too. The one that doesn't have the chainmail armor. Well, to be fair, I barely leveled up any. Ah, reloading actually has been getting leveled up. Oh, I can untie my hair. That's funny. Ah, that's freaking hilarious. Huh. Cherry salad. That's something. Oh, yeah, we're gonna die, dude. I'm so sad. Oh, great. There's a bunch of zombies over there. I'm gonna at least try to go lay down in the bed in the other one. Oh, there's me. That's my old body. Or, you know, my first one when I barely started. Gonna be joining you real soon. Still can't get in this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I broke the lock. I was like, since when can we get in here? Okay, but they got nothing there. Alright. You know, I could also take this battery out of here. Oh, they got canned corn in here. Look at that. Yeah, bread, hot. Oh, this is a little freezer. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's actually a. Wait, is it really both? Oh, it's like a mini freezer. Only holds 3 pounds. A big fridge that holds a little more. Just sleep it off and let me know if I turn into a zombie. I think we're dying, dude. I think we're dying.
Those guys who keep children indoors and avoid sending them to playgrounds or community centers. Local public transportation systems have had a reduced operation for vendors. Organizers say the event is a great way for families to explore the region's frontier route and connect with their neighbors. Activities will run from 10 until 6 p.m. weather permitting. Traffic remains heavy along Route 41 this morning due to ongoing road work near the manual overpass. Commuters should expect delays of up to 25 minutes during peak hour.
And temperature's going up. Blood vessels looking bad. Oh, it's not looking super good, man. I don't even have a rag to put back on it if I take it off. You really have like making the effort to do that. What a bummer. Gonna just die right where I died the first time. Well, that guy's completely zombified. There's me. Well, might as well enjoy. What's up, me? Oh, see, I did have weapon slings. Very much to do. At least I attracted all the zombies over there. Man, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Going into the long dark. Gonna become one of the many zombies. What are y'all doing over there? Get off my shit. Yeah, all of you, get your ass over here. Oh no. Oh man. So annoying. Just gonna get them away and go back in there and just let myself die in there. Then at least I can find myself safe with all my stuff. Man, we got the whole town waking up right now. There's no zombies after me. There we go. Oh man, into the long dark, here we go. It's not better, man. Not getting better. Oh no, the blood vessels. Oh yeah, dude, we're about to go. It was good knowing you, buddy. We had some good stuff this time. We're gonna leave all this stuff for your next person. Come find right here. I'll be a zombie. You'll have to kill me. But you know what would help actually? Is if I took off like everything I was wearing. Oh, this is the background stuff. And oh, this can actually go right in here. Gotta install. Yeah, well, be sad, cause it is what it is. Alright, now we got 2 batteries in there. Okay, bandolier. Fine. I got 5 pounds of bread. What's up with that? Oh, it's like barely. Okay. Alright. Everything we love's in here. Don't want a bunch of zombies to be around this thing though, so well, actually, now that everything's in there, my body doesn't matter. Actually, things are better now that I took my clothes off. My body temperature looks better. Take some painkillers and maybe some sleeping pills. Can't believe it. Jesus Christ. I stepped on the glass. That's okay. Oh man. No, I won't go like this. I won't do it. I would rather. Okay, well, good game, everybody. Thank you for watching. I will be jumping back into the same world next time, and we will be finding our place. So I'll just get it set up real quick. Oh, what? Like all the things I was wearing are gone? Oh, is it like... Why is it like this? Oh, that was weird. It's being weird. It's like based off the clothes you're wearing. Wonder if that's why I lost those straps. Interesting. I just don't understand what happened to my all the shit and like why is it all like this? There we go. That was weird. Okay, so as far as those straps go, sling back, sling front. Get my watch. It's really struggling right now. But it's the last thing I need, and then we can go wrist left clicked. Digital watch. You can do it. There it is. I think I clicked it. Okay. Not gonna play anymore, but I'm just gonna set myself up here. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for now, but I will see you guys next time. If not tomorrow, the day after, we'll play some Legend of Legaia, we'll play some more Zomboid. I still play Rivals passively, but I'm not as interested in doing Rivals streaming anymore until like something changes. I just enjoy playing ranked Grandmaster lobbies, and I don't think I'm quite unemployed enough to get to Celestial, but I enjoy the fact that I can maintain my Grandmaster status, so that makes me happy. Alright, so what we're actually gonna need a little bit of, so yeah, our boy is, we left the police station and then he went over here. So this is the dentist, yeah. And this is a clothing store, a bakery, and a bar, cafe, bookstore. Oh, that was a bookstore. That's why I got so many books from it. Okay, well, low-key, we're gonna like just try to spawn over there. Okay, there's a couple. Okay. We made it. Now, fuck, dude. It's just the thing that bothers me the most is that those stupid... Oh, it's all gone. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. But we start with this next time. You know, here's all my shit. Let me take my key ring. Actually, let's throw that down. Take the keys from it. Alright, that's enough for tonight. Y'all have a good one. See you next time.